your channel. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna do it. All right. Let's do this. Dusty, what's going on, bud? We're gonna do some things and stuff. All right. I think we can make this happen. I think we can make it happen. We're gonna do some things and stuff. Some things and stuff. Alrighty. Welcome everybody to the stream. Things and stuff are my favorite too. Things and stuff are my favorite too. So, if you're just joining us, everybody, please. Hey, thanks, Rupp. I pinned your message. If you're just joining us, folks, we're just getting started. It's Friday night. I appreciate you being here. We're going to chat. We're going to try to have some fun. We're going to try to talk about things. You guys can look at some of my coins that I've got here from some of the cool shit that I've done. Let's make it happen. What's going on Point? Hey guys, don't forget when you jump into the stream, if you haven't, to double tap the screen if you're on a phone, or hit the like button. Help us spread this stream so that we can get lots of people going. I wanna try to do something I've never done before. I'm gonna stay up, I hope, late, and I want to try to just slam out everything. So, all right. So, hey Cookie, just giving you a heads up. Yeah, I got some of my challenge coins and stuff here. Just a heads up, Cookie. Tonight, if you and the younger people start taking over the chat, I'm gonna have to give you the boot. I'm gonna give you the boot tonight. All right. I received some anonymous feedback that I'm not going to say who it was, but I did get some anonymous feedback that part of the reason people have been hesitant to come into the chat and stick around is because there are so many younger people that keep just overloading the chat. I like when you guys are in here, but I can understand why people might feel like they don't want to speak their mind because there's kids in the chat and it doesn't allow them to speak the way that maybe they want to speak. So no problem with you being here. Just make sure that if you're in here, you're not overloading the chat with kid talk. So I realize that you don't care, but they might care how they speak around kids. So that's what I'm getting at, Cookie. So, but welcome everybody. Thank you for joining in. Please make sure that when you're getting in here, if you haven't, double tap the screen to like the stream or click the big thumbs up at the bottom of your screen if you're on a computer. I'm the Below Average Utah Dad. I also am a character called Baba Yaga and a couple of other characters from the shorts on the channel if you're familiar. So we want to have fun tonight. We want to try to get as many subs as we can. I am on the path to 10,000. It's Friday night. I want to let you guys talk. We want to talk about some of the things that are going on with guns and gun control at the Senate level. Talk a little bit more about politics in the world. Talk a little bit about some of the ramifications of what's going on with Iran and with Israel and the ceasefire that's currently going. So I think we have a lot of things that we can talk about. And actually there's some really big things that with Iran that could have some really big impacts that are pro-US aside from the obvious down the line. Smoke, what's going on, buddy? I did. I posted some footage. I told you guys, like, when I go to the range, one thing I found that keeps me from getting in trouble. I say keeps me from getting in trouble, but keeps me from getting the attention that, like, ammo gets. Is don't show the guns. Show the targets and the effect on the targets. But if you don't show the guns being shot, they can't tell you that you were trying to sell anything or do anything wrong with those guns. So that's what I've been doing when I do range stuff. Hey Lane, what's going on, buddy? Sorry, I'm eating, it's Friday. I'm eating my low carb ice cream that I made, my lower sugar, lower carbs ice cream. Basically what it is it's almond milk and like sugar-free coffee creamer, non-dairy creamer, a little bit of cream, and then I put in a Diet Dr. Pepper and I froze it last night. And it's kind of turned into like a milkshake consistency now. So yeah, I think it's real quick. It's actually there's a long form video, Orange. It's only like 20 minutes, but it says first day on range with the Mossberg, I think is what it says. So I don't think I called it the 930. I think I just said the Mossberg. Hey, what's going on, Coors? We're gonna try to get as many folks as we can in here. Yeah, sorry, I thought I just heard someone scream upstairs. I think it's my daughter. So, okay, let me get back to it. Yeah, I mean, I get. Thank you, Lane. Yeah, everybody, as you're coming in, if you haven't liked the stream, please double tap the like button, which is your whole screen if you're on a phone, or it's the thumbs up at the bottom of the screen if you're on PC. So PC or Mac, whatever, some kind of personal computer. Yeah. So what I have noticed about my buddies and the other creators when they are in indoor ranges. It's not so much in outdoor ranges, but indoor ranges, I think that those get flagged because it's indoor, even though it's very clearly a shooting range. But when you, like, ammo gets hit all the time, and I've seen a couple of other people say they get hit with content. So that's why I try to be up front and center. I don't show off the guns real close. I'll sometimes zoom in on them when you guys ask, but thanks, Cookie. Thanks for stopping by and liking the stream. Yeah, so I've just found, like, I found a couple steps. Does it mean I'm sacrificing maybe some of the content? Yeah, it does. But it keeps me from getting flagged. It keeps me from getting in trouble with YouTube as much as possible. And if I have to toe the line until I get to the point that I'm making YouTube good money, that's what it is. That's why you don't see it from really big channels unless they do something seriously kind of crazy. But you won't see them get flagged for anything. They don't talk about getting flagged because, yeah. So that's how we're going to run things. That's how we're going to do it. Man, I'm realizing that I look really fat right now. I just ate my dinner, so I am very bloated. I'm also fat. So there's that. Hey, Chief, what's going on? I did not make it to the post office. I'm sorry. I have your bag of stuff upstairs. I will send your stuff tomorrow morning. So I'll go to the post office tomorrow, get it out there, and send it off to you. So probably like Wednesday is when you'll see it if it goes tomorrow morning. But anyways, okay, so what do we want to talk about tonight? So I did have some things I wanted to talk a little bit about. Obviously, what's going on in the Senate. I have not seen the SWC Titan. So we are up. That's why you've got to have a big mug like that. Everybody, if you want a big mug, did you guys know? I think I posted it, but I have a link to a big mug like this. If you guys want to get a big mug, like Below Average Utah Dad, I do have a link so that you can always stay hydrated. If that is something that you want, I can definitely make that happen. I'll have to watch some of these things. Cool. And I just found out, if you are interested in I'll check it out, of course. I'll check it out in the Signal chat. I know we're working on getting some things. I have a pretty big tax return coming, and that's gonna make life a little bit easier to fund some things, because I talked to my wife about it, and we decided that this has worked out pretty well. She's now starting to come around to supporting it a bit more. I'm hoping to be able to go get the Revolver soon with it. Anyways, if you guys have Glocks or Glock clones, I also now have a code for 10% off the SM19 strip slides from Stifler Manufacturing. So if you're interested in putting on your Glock 19 or Glock 17 a new slide, check out Stifler Manufacturing, and you can use a code to get 10% off. And that code, here it is. You ready? If you're a Glock guy, okay, I expect you to go check these out. If you're a Glock guy, Zesty Utah. That's right, guys, Zesty Utah. Huh. It's got a ring to it. It's got a ring to it, doesn't it? Zesty Utah will get you 10% off the SM19 slide from Stifler Manufacturing, you guys. So, thank you to Stifler Manufacturing. Yep, Zesty Utah, all one word. thank you to Stifler Manufacturing for getting us our first kind of, not a sponsor, but definitely our first affiliate code to get you guys, the viewers, 10% off. Made in America, using American steel, American machines, American hands. Doesn't touch China or any other manufacturer at all. So if you're interested in that, please, if you're a Glock guy, Glock clone guy, go check out Stifler Manufacturing. And like I said, the SM19 is a pretty cool slide. I've checked it out. I have not ordered one. I will not gonna lie, full disclosure, I haven't ordered one yet. But it is gonna happen. I'm gonna get me a slide. There might even be a Stifler Manufacturing slide associated with the 10,000 subscriber giveaway. Who knows? You never know. You never know, guys. Something like that might happen. So I've been looking at some different builds. I think I'm gonna try to keep it pretty simple. I'm gonna find something. It's gonna be something simple, but it's gonna be something nice. I'm gonna try to do something nice for you guys. And I'll make sure that it's got some below average Utah dad flair. So, is a full ambi FN. I like the FN. Is it a 509? You carrying a 509? Oh, you know what? Something I didn't do. You know what's something I didn't do? I didn't post this in any of my social medias. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Post. And I'm gonna go like this. I'm also gonna go below average Utah dad. Go post. Alrighty, so FNS9, also a really cool pistol. Well, you never know, Dusty. You could be the lucky winner of potentially a Glock or Glock clone. Once we hit 10,000 subscribers, so I would like to get there before the end of July. But that means like 1,700 subscribers between now and the end of July. But it would be pretty cool to do something, to do a giveaway. I'd like to. I think I'm gonna have the gun before the end of July. So it'll be pretty nice. Alrighty. So, 10,000 subscriber giveaway. We've always got our $500 subscriber giveaway. We haven't talked about that giveaway in a little bit. I got you, Dusty. I understand. So, great value, high point. High point, great value. I did think that doing a high point would be fun, but like it would be funny, but by the time I started adding up all the costs to do the one that I wanted, I could pretty much just build like a Glock clone for way less. So I think that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a Glock clone, but I'm going to try to incorporate some fun into it. So, hey, what's up, Jesus? Just trying to we're on a goal, and I'm going to try to stay up. No, they're not bad. High points really aren't bad. They have a bad rap. They're ugly. They're heavy, but they have fairly low recoil and they work. Also, it's one of those guns that, like, when people have said, "Oh, well, you got to take it apart and clean it," I actually tell people not to take their Glocks apart or their high points
Dad,
apart to clean it. Yeah.
what time do you want us to be home?
Well, it's 7:56. I think 45 minutes is plenty of time.
Okay.
8:45 is fine.
Okay.
So yeah, I think what it's going to end up being is it's going to end up being a full size. It's going to end up being a full size Glock clone. It's probably going to have a Stifler Manufacturing slide on it because that's how we roll. We help our buddies out. Stifler was kind enough to give us a code, so we're going to use that code. Yeah, if you guys are interested in a Stifler Manufacturing slide for your Glock, you can get 10% off the SM19 using Zesty Utah as the code. That guy, what's going on? Hey guys, don't forget to like the stream if you want to share it with any of your buddies. If you aren't subscribed, then please consider subscribing. If you're worried about whether or not you'd like this channel, you can click on my name down at the bottom, Below Average Utah Dad, and you can go check out some of my other content and laugh your head off, and then come back and say, yeah, I should have just hit subscribe. Because that's what's going to happen. That's what we do. That's what we do here. So I'm sure a lot of you saw today in the news that it is not looking real great for the Hearing Protection Act and the Short Act at the Senate. And by not looking real great, I mean, I think, like, as of right now, it's completely removed, and I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm not going to hold my breath on J.D. Vance and the Republicans actually doing away with the parliamentarian and just going ahead and putting it back in. Which personally to me, and then also, oh, this is my diet ice cream. I made it last night. It's mostly sugar-free. It's got a Diet Dr. Pepper in it. It's got some caramel macchiato, sugar-free non-dairy creamer. It's got a vanilla pudding, a sugar-free vanilla pudding, some sugar-free vanilla protein powder, a little bit of heavy whipping cream, some almond milk. Dude, I'm telling you, if you got one of those Ninja Creamies, once it's mixed up, it melts really fast, and then it becomes kind of like a melted milkshake. And it's not perfect. It doesn't taste exactly like ice cream, but it works. Yeah, I like it, Chief. I like it, Chief. If you want it to be a little bit creamier, look at the sugar-free, like the vanilla flavor, sugar-free, like, you know, generic non-dairy creamer, because that stuff is really smooth and creamy. It makes really good ice cream. If you have one of these Ninja Creamies, it makes really good stuff, and it's pretty low cal. It's pretty low calorie because it's just like synthetic chemicals, which I don't care. Of course, I don't know if there's a you definitely can't. It's, yeah, a certain number of parts have to be American. What's going on, Fang? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. They talked about a plan B. I think the plan B is going to be everything about the NFA still remaining, and then just not having the tax. And that's completely, unless they're going to do something where it's a different type of background check where it isn't registered with NFA, but you still have to pay a tax stamp. Although I don't know how that's going to work. I suppose there could be a way that they do like a tax, because that's what it is. They're trying to. The Democrats don't want the tax to go away. I agree. That guy, I agree. I've been wondering when they're going to. When somebody's going to present a bill to change the current tax law. Yeah, I know, and that's the whole thing. They're saying that that the whole purpose of the NFA and the Short Act and the HPA, it's not a tax issue. They're saying it's a policy issue, even though you have to pay a tax stamp. So, the fact that there aren't more conservatives or Republicans, because I've decided that Republicans aren't conservative at all. In fact, 90% of Republicans, I think, are just as bad as Democrats. They're not stepping in and making a big deal. So, yeah, it's an absolute pain. I don't own any either. Yeah, and that's where, like, when people say, well, we need to completely repeal the NFA, the only way that's going to happen is if SCOTUS gets involved and then they make a law. It's actually against the Constitution to have what's called a poll tax. It's against the Constitution to have a poll tax against your against the rights that are in the Constitution. No, because if you do that, Chief, then they have justification to say, see how violent they are? If you're just joining us, chat, I'm sorry, I'm enjoying some high protein, low calorie-ish ice cream. But I would really love, if you're watching and you haven't, to double tap your screen or to scroll down just a little bit and hit the like button. I hear that, Fang. I have family in California too. One of my aunts is in California. Some high school buddies out in California. Yeah. Get back on the stream with my other device. So anyhow, Fang, you moved out to. Oh, that's right, Fang. Where are you at again? You just say the county that you're in. Are you down south, Fang? Or are you in Davis? You're in Cottonwood, okay. Cottonwood Heights. All right. That's the one that's down in Utah County, not the one, or that's in Salt Lake County, not the one. Fruit Heights is the one that's in Davis. You're in Cottonwood Heights. Dude, I'm probably going to shit my brains out after eating all this fake sugar. Because it's got fiber in it. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know. Maybe I need to figure it out. I need to figure out a time to get with some of my Utah buddies and some of the people from the channel, and then make like do like a gun get together day. Trying to throw Medicaid and SNAP under the bus, limit state rights to control AI, temporary crumbs for the middle class, and permanent tax cuts for the rich. Dude, I have said from the beginning, we were talking about tax stuff. If somebody wanted to, hey, what's going on, Gunshots? Welcome. Don't forget to like the stream. Share it with some of your buddies, whatever ones you do still have. I am a super firm, like, somebody needs to go in and present an idea. If they want to eliminate, Democrats are all worried about tax cuts. What they need to do is they need to go to a consumption tax. We need to go to a tax where everyone pays the same amount in percentage, but the more you spend, then the more you pay. That way, the rich are getting taxed more. And so when they say the rich need to pay their fair share, and it's like, yeah, whenever they buy more stuff, they're paying way more than you. So you want to even things across the board for everybody. You want to make life easier for the lower class, the middle class, and then kind of stick it to the upper class. Get rid of nonprofits, get rid of everything, get rid of the entire tax law, and then just state there's a consumption tax. And I can tell you why they haven't done that. Because then the government would have to pay taxes. The government would have to pay taxes on itself. When the Air Force or the Army goes to buy a new weapon system, they would have to pay taxes on what they're buying. So, but, I mean, it's just paying themselves. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the public lands thing. Like, I know a lot of people are like, this is going to ruin some parts of Utah. And I'm like, dude, I've been to some of those parts of Utah. I'm perfectly fine. If they can make not communist bloc style townhomes and apartments, if they put actual homes there, and they make those homes not Arizona, like freaking, what is it, like 1/8? Hey, what's going on, Everyday Carry? 1/8 acre lots. If they make them a little bit over, do 1/4 acre lots or like 1/5 acre lots. If they did that, and then they built single family homes, not townhomes, I think there's the potential to improve the home market here in Utah, but also improve overall national revenue. They could do that. Everybody that's here in the stream, if you haven't done it, if you would please double tap the like button, or not double tap the like button, double tap your screen if you're on a smart device, or hit the like button at the bottom of the stream, so that we can get this stream moving along and get some people in. As you can see from our title, we're trying to get to 9,000 subs. I'm going to do a really late night if I'm able to, if I don't get too tired. I've actually consumed quite a bit of caffeine. Yeah, exactly, Chief. Fang, it's kind of mixed. It's a mixed bag. A lot of the bigger population centers are blue, but there's still, so like Phoenix and Tucson are blue, but like Casa Grande and Maricopa and Queen Creek and Scottsdale, like all the population centers around Phoenix and around Tucson, like Green Valley and Sahuarita and all those are still super red. That's right, Everyday Carry, we're chilling. And then also, like I said, for those of you that didn't hear, if you're interested in a slide for your Glock, we have an affiliate link for Stifler Manufacturing, where you can get 10% off. Thank you to Stifler Manufacturing for making that happen. I know there's a lot of people. Hey, what's going on, Oliver? How was 4-H? Yeah, we need Oliver. We need you to get a bunch of 4-H buddies who like guns and stuff to join us. Um, just don't overload the stream. Although you're pretty good about not overloading the stream. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, Stifler Manufacturing gave us an affiliate link for one of his. Yeah, Arizona does still have really good gun laws, at least for now. Hopefully that stays. Um, but yeah, Stifler Manufacturing gave us a link to get discounts, 10% off of some Glock slides. So if you've got a Glock 17 or Glock 19 and you want to get a custom slide made in the U.S., sourced in the U.S., tooled in the U.S., Stifler Manufacturing is the guy. So, funny enough, I've done the research. I actually have a short on it, a video on it. The state that is one that is considered by both Newtown Action Alliance and Giffords.org as the worst gun laws in the country, so the one that's the most free when it comes to guns. Actually, Idaho is supposed to be the most free when it comes to gun laws state in the U.S., which kind of shocked me. I thought that Utah would be up there, but no. Apparently, it's Idaho, and then it's like Wyoming, and then I think it might be Montana, and then Alaska, then Utah. I'm trying to remember. It's actually kind of funny. You go look at it. It's pretty surprising when you go look at it. Texas actually has some. They're like 36 of the 50 states. If California's number 1 and Idaho's number 50, I think Texas is like 36. I think Utah's maybe like 40. That's true. No one does want to live in Idaho. Which is kind of weird because eastern Idaho and northern Idaho are very pretty. It's western Idaho that turns into a desert. It's like the desert reaches up out of northern Nevada and just so there's like Boise, which is like right at the fringes of the desert and the mountains. And then everything south and west of Boise is just desert until you hit like Twin Falls. Yeah, Texas. There's a couple of laws that Texas has that make it rank a little bit higher in terms of pro gun control than other states. Like one of the things I know you can't do in Texas, if you have your CCW in Texas, I know they're constitutional carry, but if you still go to like an advanced course and get your CCW, can't carry in a public school in Texas. Christopher, I have 10 guns behind me, if you don't count the Nerf guns. Welcome to the channel, bud. If you you can ask any questions you want, man. And if you like it, maybe hit the like button. Maybe consider subscribing. Where are you visiting us from, Christopher? Yeah, I do have 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10 guns. Oh, well, thank you, Christopher. I appreciate you joining us tonight. Oh, so in Texas, do they have the, like, where if they have the posted sign, does that mean, like, absolutely no, you can't carry? Well, thank you, Christopher. I think it's interesting. Most people say that they, like, most of the time, like, if I'm trying to go to sleep or I'm reading, so what I'll do is I'll set up the ASMR, and then I'll go upstairs and I'll check on my phone every once in a while. I'll usually read one of my Tom Clancy books. or whatever, and I'll see a lot of the comments are like, "Where is this guy? Why isn't he ever actually here? All I ever see is his guns with the stupid sounds." So like in Utah, you can carry in a bar, but you cannot be intoxicated and carry a firearm. So in Utah, there's not even a law that says you can't drink while carrying a firearm. You just cannot be intoxicated and carry a firearm. So my general rule of thumb is like 1 beer. If I'm out with family or whatever, I get 1 beer. Yeah, so like here in Utah, we can carry in a school with our concealed carry. But that's because of some things like our license is issued by the Department of Public Safety. It's not issued directly by the state. So like some states, it just says like the state of Idaho or the state of Arizona, and it says concealed carry weapons license. Ours, because it's issued by the state of Utah Department of Public Safety, we fall under this. It's 21. Well, no, that's not true. There's an under 18. There's an 18. There's an under 21. It's 18 to 21 temporary carry license that you can get in Utah. And yeah, that makes sense, Dusty. It makes sense. But yeah, here in Utah, the way that I understand it, the way that it was explained to me, is that because it comes from the Department of Public Safety, and the way that they get around being able to go into certain areas that you wouldn't be able to, like a hospital, you can't go into a police station. You still can't go into a post office because that's federal, but you can go into like a public school. You can go into churches, anywhere that has a sign that says no firearms. Pretty much you can still go into, because you're technically like a fourth string volunteer posse deputy of Department of Public Safety. Something to that effect is basically how it was described to us. Whether or not that's correct, that's the actual legality of it. I think it's a little bit like that, because I know like if in Arizona, if you're a member of the, like a lot of the sheriff's departments, you can be a volunteer posse member. If you're a volunteer posse member, then you can carry in a lot of those places. So like in Utah, you can own a firearm at 18, handgun at 18, as long as it was gifted to you. Yeah, Fang, kind of like the Arizona Rangers. So like Sheriff Joe Arpaio, when he was sheriff, the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office, they had the sheriff's deputies, and then they had the sheriff's volunteer posse. So, which you still had to go through like all the background checks and all that crap to be a posse member. But I knew a lot of people that were like in the Guard and the reserves that were posse guys, just so if they were on the base, they could carry their firearm. Dude, Sheriff Joe was legit. I was in Arizona when he was there, and he did not F around. He was like, I'm not going to put my prisoners in, we don't need to have a super fancy jail. They can live in a tent city. We make our military members go live in a tent city. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for prisoners. Yeah. Yeah, here in Utah, if you have your concealed carry weapons license, there is no weight on a handgun or a regular gun. I don't think there's a weight even if you don't have it. I'd have to double check that. There may not be a weight whether you have it or not. Yeah, pink jumpsuits or pink underwear and striped jumpsuits. Oh, nice, Fang. Okay, yeah. I think we might be the same as Texas in that regard. I mean, I have my CCW, so I'm not worried. I don't have that. I don't have that thing. Oh, okay, cool. Gunshots, Florida and Arizona. I've actually heard that one of the best ones to get. That's actually a more liberal state. Is if you can get New Mexico. Oddly enough, New Mexico, if you get it, not only are you covered like 'cause, New Mexico has full reciprocity with a bunch of the regular states, but there's states that wouldn't recognize, say, Arizona or Utah, but they would recognize New Mexico. Oh, cool. I don't think we can get CCW unless you're 20 or older. Yeah, you might. That guy, you might check because a lot of states have an under 21. It's like 18 to 21 temporary CCW license. Let me double check that. Everybody that's in the stream, there's like 5 of us talking. I know that there's more people that are coming in and out. Please please consider liking the stream and checking out some of the content. And if you like it, consider subscribing as well. Oh. That's interesting. Utah is the only state. They have what's called a provisional concealed firearm permit for 18 to 20. Interesting. I wonder if you can do that. Oh, Arkansas has an 8, so the you can permitless carry in Arkansas at 18. So cool. So that's good to know. Yeah, a lot of states, what they have is they have permitless open carry over the age of 18 if you own a handgun, and you can like concealed carry in your home or in your vehicle. It's that there's provisional 18 to 20. Yeah, it just depends on the state. Some states it's 18, some states it's 21. Just reading up on it, see what all the different states are and how they go. Utah, I know, recognizes they have reciprocity with all 50 states. They'll recognize all 50 states. It's the states that don't recognize. I think California is the only state that does not recognize any other state. I think Illinois and New York recognize each other. Yeah, that's weird. But a firearm can be gifted to you. A handgun can be gifted to you under the age of 21. And that's only, and I believe that the federal law, I think federal is still 18. I think federally it's 18. I don't think the federal age for all firearms is 21. So, what's the... Okay, so you're not prohibited from owning a firearm under the age of 21. You're just prohibited from buying from a licensed dealer. Yeah. That guy in what state? Because according to what I just read, you can. Oh, okay, North Carolina. I say because federally, it says, yeah, you can own and possess a handgun, and use a handgun. Hey, Cody, what's going on, buddy? But you cannot buy one from a licensed dealer. If you buy one privately, that's fine. Cody C, the ultimate algorithm troll. I love it. I like it, Gunshots. Thank you. Gotcha. Shoot, Gunshots. You have an FFL. Maybe do you have a shop? If you have a shop, maybe I should just have you like look out for a deal on a 6-inch Python or a 6-inch Anaconda. Let me know if you get one or whatever. If you ever get one at a good price, just let me know. Do you do layaway? Oh man. That's not what it's believe me, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. I know you were saying I remember you talking about a gun. I don't know why I didn't make that connection. I was like, I can't tell if he's making a private offer. I have to be real. I think I was trying to be really careful about how. What year were you born? He's older than you, Cody. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to. We might have to talk on the other method. We might have to exchange some info to see what you have. Owen Johnson, hey bud, what's going on, dude? Well, I'll have you know that I was alive when you graduated high school. I'm at least that old. I'm not going to say how alive I was. There's I actually don't think you're older than my parents, Gunshots. Oh, so everything I've seen, the cheapest I've seen is about 1,200 for a 6-inch Anaconda or a 6-inch Python. So, yes, we're gonna give away. We're gonna give away. It's either gonna be like an AR, or it's gonna be like a Glock clone. Yeah, yeah. Cores and gunshots. To give you an idea, somebody said, uh, you mentioned being older than my parents. You might be, but my dad was born in '60. I don't care if it's new or used. Here's what I care about because it should work. I just care about overall price and can I put it on layaway? Because if I can put it on layaway, I can give somebody money like tonight. I've got a credit card number. I'll give you a credit card number. Put some money down on it tonight. not by much. I got you. You might be older than my mom. My mom's 60, or my mom was born in 62. My dad was born in 60. Oh, mostly gunsmithing stuff. Cody C, all 10,000 subscribers are going to be in the giveaway. All 10,000 subscribers. But I'm going to find a way to narrow that down. Not necessarily. You're not necessarily cooked. So we're going to find a way to narrow it down. We're going to say that everyone could be in the giveaway, but we'll do like a qualification route. We'll do something like that. One in 10,000. If I had a 1 in 10,000 shot of winning the lottery versus a 1 in 10,000 shot of getting shot, I would spend more money on the lottery. Like that's how small 1 in 10,000 actually is. If someone said there's a 1 in 10,000 shot that this airplane would crash, I would be like, I'd be like, that's Gunshots, are you, he wasn't talking about the military. Are you in the Discord, Gunshots? I think you are. How are you and I going to communicate? Yeah, I'm in that range, course. I'm in that range. Oh, yeah. Don't go to them. Just go to mine. It's still a bunch of retards. It's all of us, but I mean, it's at least retards you like. Yeah, that's why I just tell people I'm in my 40s. I'm in my 40s. And now because of him, I'm 50 something. So, alrighty. Actually, here's something we could talk about. Did you guys see there's a video, and I've seen it twice, and then I tried to share it and it actually got locked down. There is a video going around of what looks to be a Gen 6 Glock. And I don't like it. The one that like folds in half. I'm like, that, I don't see how that's good. Like I get that it's more concealable, but man, for the gun to fold in half, that's just an extra step. Cody, I think we're gonna have a way to really bring the pool down. I'm working on some ideas as to all that, but I'm trying to make it fair. So here's the thing, Fang. I like the idea of a Python because I can shoot 357 and 38, but everything that I've seen online, like, I started thinking about this one. I really like 44. That's what I grew up shooting, and they cost about the same. In fact, sometimes the Anaconda costs less than the Python. So That's what I mean. Gunshots. If I had to choose between the Python and the Anaconda, is the Anaconda better? Because if they're both just garbage, I might just tell everybody, hey guys, I can't make this happen. I can buy a Smith and Wesson. Because I know that there's a Smith and Wesson and like a 44 cowboy gun at one of the pawn shops, a couple of the pawn shops near me, for like under $7. Yeah. It's not. It's from The Walking Dead, Dusty. Mostly miss. Dang it. So I told you, like, I have a family friend. He's got one from like either the late 50s to the mid 70s. He's got one there, but he wants like $3,500 for that gun. And I'm just like, oh man. I feel like I still need to try to stick with the Colt because I promised the chat that I would get a Colt. But a lot of those guys aren't on here anymore, or they're here. They're here. They don't. It's like now we've got 10 people on. It's like the 6 of us talking and the random 4 people that keep floating in and out. So if I didn't go Colt, I mean, my dad had a Smith and Wesson. All right, my dad had a Smith and Wesson. Should I just look at like a Smith and Wesson or something? Because I'd like to do 357 or 44. You're good, Dusty. You're good, Dusty. Like I've shot plenty of revolvers. I just yeah, I guess I struggle because I've never been go Ruger. So if I can find a Ruger 44, what should I look for in price? Because I'm kind of getting tired of waiting around because I know a couple places that I can go and put on a Smith & Wesson or you've got a Rhino here. See, I like the Rhino. I know that it's kind of a meme gun, but I kind of like the way the Rhino looks. So I'm trying to remember. I saw one today. The Ruger Vaquero is really good. Double check a couple things. I mean, I have money on Magic Plastic. Yeah, I'd like something that's single action or double action. Sorry. me see if I've got my wife just shared some pictures. My daughter is just adorable. My daughter that took third place in that event. She's adorable. Okay, sorry. What does based grandma mean at Fang? Korth makes some sweet wheel guns, but they're pricey. Should really stay Colt, even though he let morons vote. Yeah, no, that's where I'm struggling. Is like, what here? Actually, you want to know what I can do? We can settle this right now. Watch this. I know what I can do.
Dad, I downloaded CapCut, plus I redid the short.
Oh, awesome! That was a good call.
Let's find out. Both these Pokemon are very powerful.
I can tell you did voiceover.
Yeah.
Rates, and one is better in PvP, while the other is better for actual raids. But there's such a little difference at first glance. As of right now, Zacian is the best Pokemon in Master League, rank 1, with Zamazenta not too far behind. Zamazenta, however, is the best Steel-type attacker in Pokemon Go, with Zacian not too far behind. So how do you pick? Not only is Zacian the second best Fairy-type attacker, only behind Mega Gardevoir, but it also has a better adventure effect, where it just boosts the damage of your Pokemon, making some legendaries now able to be soloed on their own. There's no wrong answer. But
That's really good, Ezra.
And it's Zacian. If you told a Sword and Shield player this, 0% shot. It's way overpowered. Who is better in Pokemon Go?
That's really good, bud. That's really good. I like it. My son's editing one of his videos.
Now with the music,
Let's find out. Both these Pokemon are very powerful. Both be using them
and then the music is just the cherry on top because it's their music theme.
actual raids, but there's such a little difference.
Okay. So I just posted in the chat. Created a poster, not in the chat. Fred, I drive an F-150 2018 limited with a custom tune. It's pretty nice. I got 38, yeah. So here's what I said. So I just asked everybody in from the thing. I created a post, a public post, and I said, okay, everyone, the search for the Colt revolver is becoming a little bit more difficult. It's just finding one that isn't going to break the bank and meets the goals, and that is also reliable, because there's some reliability word. So I made it, I was very open about what's going on. Where is the poll? It's just on the channel. It's on the channel. So there are two options: stick with the original vote, or just get an effing revolver that's reliable and doesn't break the bank. That was what I put. So I'm kind of hoping that we that maybe the viewers and the subscribers, that they'll look at it and they'll go, oh yeah, that sucks. Owen wants the Colt Python. Owen, do you know how much a Colt Python is? Well, that's what I mean. I think I can find a decent Red Hawk, like a used Red Hawk. Yeah, I mean, I could have it shipped to you and looked at gunshots. Shit, I'd even drive down there. Yeah, I think one of the pawn shops near me has a Red Hawk in 44. I think they have one with a 6-inch barrel. And I think they have one for like under $7. OTJ SR Cool Ideas. For your channel, we can talk about. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, dude, just I know you don't like Discord, but either hit me up on Instagram, Signal, or Discord. Or you can hit me up on Facebook. I have a page on Facebook. All right, excuse me, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Actually, I'm gonna take this bowl of. It's no longer now. It's just like. It's no longer even close to ice cream. It's just creamer. It's a bowl of non-dairy creamer at this point. I am back. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with what you guys are saying. Pump or auto? You're talking about shotgun? Hey dude, ban didn't even come close. They just changed it. Oh yeah. Yeah, the assault weapons ban was stupid. It didn't do anything. Did absolutely nothing. Assault weapons ban did nothing. They changed a few cosmetic features and they were able to continue to sell the firearms exactly as they were. Which arguably the assault weapons ban actually helped modernize and improve the AR-15 to what it is today. They did. Crime rates did go up. Gun laws do not do anything. They do nothing except make it harder for law-abiding citizens and regular gun owners to obtain weapons. Yeah. What they do, they got rid of the bayonet lug. What else did they change? So the assault weapons ban got rid of the bayonet lug, got rid of the carry handle. Pinned the stocks, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, it was stupid. I remember when people would, after the assault weapons ban, when people would bring ARs or M16 style rifles or AKs. I remember when people hated it. When I was younger, there were gun dudes that were like, no, they would see those and was like that's not a sporter rifle. That's not the type of rifle a sportsman would use. That was the big thing. The sportsman. Sportsmen don't need a rifle like that. Couldn't stand it. I remember hearing that as a kid. Like, why does it matter? Like seeing a guy with a bolt action, like, what is it? There's a bolt action that's chambered at like 400 something. It's bigger than 375 H&H Magnum. What is it? It's like a rifle round. It's not like some weird. Anyways, doesn't matter what it was. And he's got this thing that's, basically some monster of a round that he's talking about. Put it in the Discord, but maybe 408 JTAC. And I just remember like seeing this thing, and it made 30-06 look like the way that 308 makes 5.56 look. This is what this did to 30-06, and I was like, he's sitting here saying don't buy an AR or an AR isn't necessary, but he's gonna go hunt a freaking caribou with that thing and like shoot it, and the head's gonna go And I'm just going, what is the mindset of this? This doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I can't, and that was when I knew. That was when I knew that, like, I could not stand the FUD mindset. So, like, even when I went on my mission to Chicago, and there were some gun guys, and they would talk, they would talk about all these things. They had these old, like, World War II rifles and stuff. And now I gotta look. I don't know that I want to go. I don't know that I want to go with that, but I don't know if I want to go 500 Smith and Wesson. But yeah, this guy, he was like, but none of that. You don't need any of that assault weapon type guns. And I was just like, oh my gosh, you guys, it is not about hunting. It's not about hunting. It's not. Those are the same dudes that don't like 9mm because it's too powerful. It is sub 1000. So. Oh boy. What am I going to find? What am I going to find? Oh, I already knew that. Oof. Oh man, I just watched a video. I was watching a video of I guess the Ukrainians. They hit a North Korean. They hit a North Korean truck. They had missiles on it, an MLRS, and they struck one of the missiles with the explosive, and it triggered one of the launch primers, and it caused a couple of the rockets to shoot through the front of the truck. It just like completely, like the truck and the weapons are now completely useless because it shot while it was down. It was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can get it. HLC commented on it. I don't know if that'll work for you guys, but if you guys can see that, let me try pinning it. Can you guys get to that? It's on X, but it's pretty cool. Like there's this this Taurus Model 44 with an 8.38 inch barrel for like $575 that I just found. Gunshots. It's below average Utah Dad. It should just be called below average Utah Dad. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Don't be talking about OF on here. Don't need that crap.
Yeah, RTT Gunsngear goes over. Hey, below average Utah Dad. Oh yeah, I saw you were live. I was like, if I wasn't still going, I'd pop in. Let's see here. Trying to get some more lives done while I'm doing work and whatnot. There we go. Here is the Gen 3 19 slide on the next frame. And this is from RTT Gunsngear. He's at GunCon right now.
I promise I'm coming back, guys. Hold on. Oh, I would love to do fan mail. I have a mailing address. Anybody that wants to send fan mail can send me fan mail. Try that, gunshots.
Alright, we'll watch the movie, folks. Later!
Maybe you missed it, but several months ago, Asus released the best RTX 4090.
Well, maybe we'll get the people from Carson's to come to mine. Carson just got off. We'll see. See if a bunch of people hop in this way. Oh, gunshots. Click on the more button of the stream, and you should be able to click on the Discord that's right there. See if that works for you. Here, so if you're on your phone, I'll show you on the phone and on my all right. So if you're on your phone, you should be able to click on the top up here, and it opens that up. And then you can click on description, more, and there's the Discord. If you're on a computer, you can click on the more button right here. You can click on this more button if you're on a computer, and then click on the Discord link right here, and that should work. I was just going into Carson's and to Chanson's to say, hey, what's going on, bud? Just to say hi. And he was like, hey, we're going to get off and watch movies, so later. And so I threw in a message real quick like, hey, come join my stream, everybody. Because there was like 100 people in there. But so we'll see what happens. But I'm seriously, I'm gonna stay on tonight. I'm gonna stay on until, where are we at right now? We're at 8,296. I really want to try to get to 9,000 tonight. 750, or sorry, 700 subs is a lot in one night, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It just isn't going to be easy. Let me look at some of my analytics. So that has 33,000 views, 48 hours. That makes sense. Oh. Today. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize this was doing so well today. Get a couple of shorts that are doing pretty well. I have these two that like were doing pretty well, and then they died. I think YouTube shut them down. Yep, Yeah, J-Dog got a strike. That's why he's not on tonight. Actually, that's what I should do is scroll. That's the best way to see is what's going on, is to see Jiminy's off. Hey, what's going on, Mason? Actually, this guy Politics is on. It says Trump, the divider in chief. That's I should do a super chat and say, "Hey, instead of complaining about Trump, come join my stream and we'll talk about guns." Let me see if this. He's not gonna let me do it because I put my ad in there. Hey, what's going on, Scumbag Nate? Hey, Mason, what's going on, guys? Hey, don't forget to hit the like button. Let's see if we can get this stream rolling again. .226 with an anchor on the side of it. Don't remember the model of it. Oh, cool. It does that all the time. I can't stand that. If somebody did a super chat on my stream and was like, "Hey, instead of staying here, come to my stream." If somebody did that, I'd laugh. But I would like totally be like, "Okay, whatever." Oh, it's gonna let me do that. I'm running Guns and Freedom, not anti-Trump on my stream. Come over. Come on. Freaking hell. Worth it. Worth the $5. I just went to Politics. I spent $5 on Politics stream and said, "Guns and freedom, not anti-Trump" on my stream. Come over. I don't even care. It's worth the $5 for the 2 minutes. What's the worst that's gonna happen? He's gonna block it. I don't care. Oh man. That was worth it.
Yeah, we don't sell them stainless unless you're doing stuff with them and you're doing it for like business. All of our slides get coated. Alright, I gotta stay off the radar. Rumble and do live there.
Oh man, I hope that works. I hope we get a couple people come over. I doubt they will, but that would be hilarious if they
YouTube is
did.
just so easy.
Dude, I every now and then, you know, at Walmart, I think on Wednesdays is when they like discount meat. And
Yeah. That's funny you talk. I'll engage a little bit on the politics just because the very nature of what we do as a business involves politics.
On Wednesday I was able to pick up, I bought a bunch of really clean, like thick pork belly that's marinating right now, that's curing. I did a bacon cure, and I'm gonna make big thick like chunks of pork belly bacon. Who are these guys? Man. Just scrolling through the streams trying to see if I can snipe some folks. I know that sounds terrible, but let me get a plate, boss. I like it. The cats are getting ready to take over.
He's already proved it with Masada, so study on that one.
Oh.
You have to lean in. You can't lean in. I would expect anything better from a different politician. And he's a showboater. I will say Trump's probably going to be worse about it, but I think the way he presents his rhetoric and the way that he presents his policy is appealing. And he does. He's a great thing.
Oh yeah, he deleted my message. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. That's funny. He was not a fan of that. Diddy's not going to go to prison, you guys. He's not going to go to prison. He's a CIA asset. All right, let me see. Let's see if we can find. So, yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on an 8-inch Taurus 44 Magnum? Huh? What do you guys think of that one? Fang, have you not seen my mug? Do you want one? Does anybody want a mug like this? I can definitely post a link for a mug like that. If you want it in freedom colors, I can get you one in red, white, and blue. Hold on. Hold on, I'll get you guys a link. Camo or We the People? What do you guys want? We the People? I can get a We the People one. Here you go. A We the People mug. I do go to the bathroom a lot. I'm always very well hydrated. There you go. I'll also post it in the there, it's also in the Discord. Boom. It is it's woodland camo. It's woodland camo. Dude, he's got an eagle and everything. I might have to order one of these. I might have to order a new mug. Purple, what's going on? Purple, oh, did you come over from Politics? How long did that stay up, Purple? Dude, I've seen his stuff. All he does is gets on there and is like, "Oh yeah, I'm middle of the line," or "Oh, I just don't think he's the best person." Oh, you're the one that called in. Dude, I've heard him a couple times, and I don't think he's as middle of the line or he's trying to be as open-minded as he says. I try not to get too into politics like that dude is. I mean, I'll talk politics, but I'm much more interested in just regular geopolitics. He still thinks, I mean, he did not like that we bombed Iran. I heard his thing the other day, and he's a moron. No. What we did in Iran was good. What we did in Iran was good. If nothing else, like there've been a couple of people who have done other assessments of this. Iran being tangled up does a few things. With their nuclear facilities down. This does a couple things. Oh. Hey Oliver, what's going on, buddy? Nah, like the whole thing. I heard him the other day crying about Iran, and somebody's like, he's got an interesting perspective. And the more I listened to it, I was like, this guy is saying that he's one thing, and then just saying he's playing devil's advocate, and oh, I just don't like that Trump is divisive. So what? So Trump's divisive. Every politician is divisive in some way or another. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of what happened on what's going on with HPA and the Short Act. 375 H&H mag. I need to zero. Just take a trip up to Alaska. So, hey man. Silent when. Purple. What you referring to here? Also, everybody if you're just lurking around in the video, if you wouldn't mind liking the stream, that will help this stream grow, and it helps the channel, and it helps other YouTube creators like myself that talk about guns and a little bit about politics, but mostly guns and freedom and things. Oh, it's the Hearing Protection Act this time, Purple. That's what it is. HPA is the Hearing Protection Act. Yeah, yeah. The parliamentarian that Harry Reid. Hey, what's going on, Stifler? What's going on? She went in and she said that they needed to reject everything about the Short Act and the Hearing Protection Act because they were policy issues, not tax issues, which the reconciliation hearings are supposed to be related to tax reconciliation, even though short barrel rifles and suppressors are directly tied to paying a $200 tax in order to submit for the application. Yes, even though they are tax stamps. So she's saying because it's a policy issue, not a tax issue. So her take on it is, well, you're trying to change a law by removing the tax. And that's not what the reconciliation is about. But the same reconciliation is how Obamacare was approved, or the Affordable Care Act was approved, by saying this is a tax, not a fee, and therefore, because otherwise it would be unconstitutional, but by making it a tax, it is constitutional and therefore is approved. Yeah. Yeah. And the biggest issue that everyone has is that right now 4473s, when you purchase a firearm, and gunshots, correct me if I'm wrong, same for you, that guy. When you purchase a firearm, a 4473 is kept on file, and there has to be a record of them, but the information is not public information that anyone can go and get. The NFA, because you're purchasing something and there's a tax form associated with it, when you purchase that, that is public record, and therefore anyone can request from the IRS or the ATF that information, a list of who owns suppressors or short barrel rifles or machine guns, and they have to provide it within the amount of time according to FOIA, because that's a Freedom of Information Act. That's a piece of information related to tax revenue and tax reconciliation. That's why so many people, that's the biggest thing that I want. If I have to pay $500 for some license that says I'm authorized to own short barrel rifles or suppressors, and it's a federal license just like my concealed carry, I'll pay that. What I don't want is my personal information being public record with the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, that anyone could go and do a FOIA request and say, I want the names and addresses of everyone who's ever purchased one of these things with that is associated with public tax knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, you have to keep a record of the 4473s forever. Good night, Oliver. Stand by, guys. I'll be right back. I think I hear my wife. I think she's going to bed. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We're back. Back again. So, do we still have, purple is still here. No, out of here. Out of here. Go on. Go on. Go. Go. Let's see. I assume you do a renting thing with full autos. Nobody will confiscate my body just because there's a lapse in specific physical documentation, at least for citizens. Or else it ain't good. What did I miss that purple's referencing? Oh yeah, that works well. I've heard of that. Gunshots regarding the thing. Purple, I wanted to say thank you again for stopping in. I think it's cool that you came over. Yeah, too many people get hung up on the a well-regulated militia. And they think in terms of regulation, like what it means now, and it's actually comical because it's like, so you have to view this. You have to view this in two different things. The way that this is written, and it's basic English. Anyone who took 8th grade English and had to do those stupid sentence diagrams where you had to like, this is the subject, this is the, you know the thing. Zam News Brothers, hello. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping in. If you like what we're talking about, please feel free to hit the like button and maybe subscribe. But yeah, when it comes to the Second Amendment, like if you think about, yeah, exactly. There's subordinate clauses and main clauses. You can even look at the Second Amendment. You can break it up into two separate statements, and you could say, the first portion about a militia being necessary shall not be infringed. And then the second portion of the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. It's stupid to view it any other way. And then when you try and bring that up with people, they're like no. And they just go into tissy fit, and you're like, no, it's plain English. You learn this in 8th grade. Like, it's very clear, it's very plain. You just don't like it because you don't like other people having guns, because you've been told you need to not like guns. So, Deer is kind of gamey, but it is pretty good. So, Zam News Bros. Hi. That's weird. Lived in Orem a few years, then in American Fork. Okay, my mom used to teach in American Fork. I'm up in Davis County, Purple. So. Okay. Oh, cool. You're good, Gun. Don't worry about it. Yeah. San Francisco. I don't have any beers in here, but I do have a lot of everything else. I wonder what would happen if I were to put one of my bottles up here. I've got a couple bottles. I wonder what's the worst that'll happen? What's the worst that'll happen? YouTube's gonna get mad. What do I got here? I've got some aviation. Got some Bullet bourbon. Should I put that up there? Boom. Bullet bourbon. You can tell how often we drink that in this house. Bullet bourbon. Some Five Wives. Dented brick. We'll put this up here too. I figured why not? We'll put these. We'll put these front and center. Why not? We'll just throw some eye candy out there. I've seen people that have stuff like this up on their streams and it we'll go like that. There. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I actually don't drink that often. I have these for when I do. I like mules. So mules are kind of they're kind of like my favorite go-to thing when it comes to adult beverage. And I like beer. I think beer tastes pretty good. Again, not like a huge drinker, just like a social. Yeah, just like a social thing every once in a while. Just a social drinker every once in a while. Mine came from over here. Cody. The beers are hitting right. I guess I should go like that. So I'm not drinking any of it. I just have it up there because, people, this kind of stuff hits. People will scroll through and they'll see it and they're like, guns and alcohol? Cool. I hear that, Chief. I hear that, Chief. I actually only like 3 or 4 years ago started casually, very casually drinking. So yeah, I don't see that going. I don't see me starting like doing shots or whatever. I don't see that going well. On the stream. The boys, all 14 of you. All 14 of you. I really like to make mules with aviation. I think it makes a pretty good mule. Make it just like you would a Moscow mule, but instead of using vodka, use aviation. It's pretty nice. It's smooth. It's smooth. And it's got that, it doesn't have quite the harshness of the vodka. It's like just the right amount of, yeah. No, I'm not going to do that either, that guy. But actually, I might consider doing that, going upstairs and getting one of my mule mugs, and I could make I'd drink a mule down here. I could make an aviation mule. So I've actually, to give you guys an idea, I've been, like I said, casually drinking, and there was one night that my wife and I we went out, we got a hotel, we had some drinks at the restaurant, then we went back and we drank a lot. And I've still not even remotely the only bot shot of the night at your leisure. Thank you, Purple. Appreciate that. Like I said, the $5 was worth it. The $5 was totally worth it. No, that'll actually go towards my revolver fund, Purple. That's right now we're that's the big goal right now, is trying to fund a revolver for the channel, because I don't have any revolvers. And I did this thing, and we had like $500 in donations, in super chats accumulated in like 2 weeks on the channel. This was back in, it was almost 2 weeks ago. And so I let the chat vote on what revolver I should buy, and they picked a Colt Python, which is, pretty much the most expensive revolver that I could have. And so now it's like, okay, we gotta finish funding the revolver, since I said, yeah, $500, and I'll let you guys pick, and then they pick a friggin' like $1,500 revolver. I let the chat vote. So what I'm hoping, I put a post on my channel. I put up a post for everybody to see, and I kind of hope that the subscribers pay attention to it, because it's supposed to hit them. Everybody that has notifications set up, it's supposed to hit them, and yeah. I let the chat vote. There were like 200 people in there that day. So it was actually a really good stream. It was a really good stream. And gunshots, you said that an 8-inch revolver is too much. I almost think that it's worth it because it would be such a mean gun. So, yeah, I let non-residents vote. No, I've learned from that mistake. So now what I do is, because what I wanted was a Chiappa Rhino. But then after having conversations with Gunshots and them, I've learned that that's probably not the best one. I do my 22 push-ups a day. 22 push-ups a day. I got you, Gunshots. I got you. Theo's Guns, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. The Chiappa Rhino is awesome. Oh man, now it makes me want it again. Good. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Theo. Dude, you've got some stuff going on your channel. I like it. You guys are all way more you're much more productive in the kind of content that you do. I just make fun of people. I actually don't own a 30-30. The Chiappa? Yeah. No, I kinda like that. I like the idea of a 6-inch barrel. I actually don't mind. I've heard pretty good things in general about, well, as you guys said, about Ruger, and about Taurus. That's actually so purple. That's actually what they said. Oh, after you get a revolver, you need to get like a cowboy rifle. And so I was like, oh yeah, like a 45-70, right? And so I just kind of put it out there, and so that's what the next gun is going to be after the revolver is the 45-70 lever action. And I found one nearby that's only $1,000. So yeah, no, I'm fully aware. They do Salt Lake does ammo auctions quite a bit, the PD, and they do like confiscated ammo that they get from like busts and stuff. And 45-70 actually ends up in there a lot. I've seen several of their auctions. So no, Cody. No. You guys are cruel. You're cruel. He's a bad man. Oh shoot, I just realized I need to plug in my phone. I do not have a 44 Magnum, and actually that's kind of what I'm leaning towards instead of the Python. I'm leaning more towards the 44. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was being done. Hey, girls.
Yeah.
Hey. What's going on? Are you guys doing a
He's gonna watch
sleepover?
a show with me to relax for a little bit, and then.
Then I want the dogs in there with you.
No, they're not.
Okay.
I was like, okay, find somewhere to get comfy, and she just fell to the ground like this. I was like, okay, so I went like this.
Okay. No, Baba Booey. Hey guys, hey everybody. Hey, we got 22 people in here now. That's what I like. Can you guys do me a huge solid for the channel? And please double tap your screens and like the stream. we want the stream and the channel to grow, so any... Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Went the wrong direction. Mabad, what's going on, man? Like and sub. Yep, let's do that. Let's pin that. Come on. Wait, what did Chief say? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I agree with that, Chief. Oh my gosh. Purple, who is... Oh, that... Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, we lost people. We were at 20 for a second there. And then it disappeared. Let's see who all else is still on. Everyday carries on. Did it get my like? Okay. I don't like doing the like toll thing. I mean, I appreciate it when they do it, but if they don't want to do it, that's fine. I'm not going to force people. There's too many dudes that I've known or that I've gotten to know that do that, and I don't really like it. So I appreciate the well-meaning of the like toll, like the purpose behind it. They probably saw that I was doing something. Should I almost think, yeah, there were 22 people in here, and then we start talking about guns, and like, oh, they're talking about guns. Like, they didn't see the guns in the background. Or maybe they saw my Pokeball and decided that wasn't cool. Excuse me. I am very aware of that statement. I will invite them to my live stream. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get to something. Blood, yeah, the guns are camouflaged now. Behind my fat head and all the alcohol. Maybe that's... I used to put my pistols up front. Maybe I need to do that again, is put the pistols up front. And like, you can't see the AR. I can't subscribe. What do you mean you can't subscribe? Where can't you subscribe? You can subscribe wherever you want. I mean, that's not Mabad. That is more than most people have done. Most people, even if they're gun people, most of them haven't even held an AK-47. So I think that is something worth celebrating. Dusty and his Benjos are often parted around the average fatherless streamer. Oh, yeah. I'm with you, Cody. I mean, I could take off my clothes too if I thought it would do anything, but for whatever reason, when I do it, I get in trouble. If I touch guns, I get in trouble. If I do a nip slip, everybody gets mad, but maybe that's what I should do. Should I turn the camera away real quick? I'll turn the camera away and I'll leave it up for a second while let me do something real quick on my computer. I'm gonna change up the display in here real quick. I'm gonna change how it looks in here. Okay, 80 and 80. So I have 49.5 that I can do. 1001. I'm already at. Okay. Fine. Okay. That is not the way to get people to subscribe, Cody. All right, let's do this. We're going to move some stuff. We're going to try to make it look better. There you go. Look at that picture of two cranes. I don't think anybody cares about the coins. I'm here. Oh, gunshots. You're talking about Bo. The guy that's he's in Arizona now, but he used to be in Alaska. Ignore the reflections. Nope, nope, I'm here. I'm here. Trust me, it'll be worth it, guys. Oh man, everybody's leaving. Everybody's leaving. They're gonna regret it. Okay. Tell me what you guys think of this. There. How's that? How much nicer is that? That looks much more organized. I'm not saying it is more organized, just that it looks more organized. And then I'll go with that. I want a drink. There you go. Now you can see some of my cool knives. It's you guys can't see this leg behind me. Maybe you can. Oh no, it's like totally. It's like it's not even straight. It's like kicked out and bent like that. It's totally busted. This was in my foster daughter's room. I'm actually surprised I didn't get flagged for what I was doing earlier. Where's our sticker? We need our special sticker. We need our Not Today Karen sticker. I'm not sure where it went. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. What's going on, Bars? Yeah, that's not the part that I'm talking about, but... That's right. Okay. There we go. So you can see my knives over my corner. You can see the rippets. You can see it all. Because people like to see the guns up closer. So I move things around, try to organize it a little differently. I suppose I could move that sign out of the way. Hey, people watching. 8 people are getting the time, like the absolute greatest stream entertainment in the history of stream entertainment. They could be here talking with us, with the snake, with the knives, with everything. I cannot wait for my stuff to come. It's supposed to be friggin' like 2 weeks from now before I get my stuff. It's like, I ordered gray, but I don't know. Oh, you were sneaky. I appreciate the like and the sub, though. Thank you, good sir, Mr. Purple. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad. I hope you feel like leaving the conversation over on Politics was worth it. So, I know that he was. I'm sure that he was just a riveting conversationalist. And here I am, looking at my phone part of the time. Come on. Okay. I did not know that Nintendo used to work for the mob, but that doesn't shock me. Oh, on his calls? Yeah, I don't know. I think it is what it is. Oh, I did know that they used to do prostitution. Well, they were a gambling company. They were a gambling company, and that was in the late 1800s. So, hold on just a second, guys. Okay. Yeah, prisoners used to just make license plates. I liked it better when prisoners did things like made license plates and did laundry. You know, if states did stuff like that, and then instead of charging outlandish prices for it, just charged a reasonable price, it could pay for itself, and it could help with state's revenue. Hey, Vortex, what's going on, guys? Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom and went and picked up some sodas. So, alrighty. Where were we? Yeah, we're just shooting the breeze tonight. I am literally just gonna sit in here. I think we've gotten maybe 3 new subs. Let's see. Nope, not even 3. Not even 3.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, the dog's already in your room.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you. Mwah. Hope you sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow.
Hope you sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, let's go back. Here. Yep. Purple, you are the sole new subscriber to the channel. So I've been going for 2 hours and we've gotten no new subscribers. Let's edit the video. Let's call it something else. Maybe changing the name of the stream will That is hilarious, Vortex. Yeah, it's just like, so Purple, you're coming in. What's crazy is like 11 people in the stream. Like, it's cool. I'm happy with 11 people. We've been going for 2 hours and have 11 people. But like even a week ago, we had a stream. We were 2 hours in and we had like 130 people in, and so it's just crazy that it fluctuates like this for whatever reason. I don't understand it. But that's okay. It is what it is. It is slow days on YouTube. Orange juice. Definitely orange juice. What does my stock portfolio? I haven't looked at my stock portfolio in like 2 weeks. Oh, that's nice. Like that. Okay, that was nice. Faucet juice. I like faucet. Faucet juice is pretty good. Faucet juice is understandable. Nathan followed me. Exactly what I said. So this just came out 15 minutes ago, guys. Check this out. 15 minutes ago. Gun Owners of America is saying, at Senate GOP revised H.R. 1 to reduce the NFA making and transfer tax to $0 for suppressors and short-barreled firearms. After an NFA tax repeal, this is the next best win for gun owners, unless the parliamentarian is overruled or fired. So basically, they went back to what they had said would be the best win. Bunch of freaking spineless, no good politicians. Screw the Republicans. So freaking frustrated. Such horseshit. Just absolute garbage. Again, it's not about the effing tax. It's not about the money. Actually, that guy, I do like putting peanuts in like diet soda. Like Diet Dr. Pepper, peanuts and Diet Dr. Pepper is good shit. Yeah, it's not a win at all. It is absolutely it's not like they're calling it the reconciliation. It's not even reconciliation. It's just freaking bending over and saying, "We don't want to fight. We just want to get the bill passed." Like, seriously. Dude, I like peanuts and stuff. They do it in Mississippi too. Yeah. Peanut butter, Chief. Peanut butter. Oh my gosh, you guys. Peanut butter. If only there was a butter substitute that was flavored like peanuts. They could be derived from the humble, simple peanut when crushed and pressure applied to a smooth consistency. Oh man, you guys. Dude, guys, Gunshots is like 8 beers in, and you guys are saying shit that he doesn't understand. And he's older than me. The butter of the nut. The peanut, that is. I mean, I understood the assignment, Cody, but yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Nine, 8. Oh, is this our beer count? Guns at 9, Chiefs at 8, Cody's at hopefully not 8. Cody's 8 sodas in. They're talking about how many beers in they are, Vortex. We're on our beer count. So I am literally just trying to. I am gonna stay up, and I'm waiting and talking and got the background going, and I'm just seeing how many people we can get to come in and actually join the stream and just have a good time. I'm gonna be up pretty late, I think. Local Walmart parking lot, huh? Somebody's got a video of a Walmart parking lot, and it looks like there's a dude railing somebody in the parking lot. It's hilarious. Go back to streaming. That's true. I could do that. I could actually end this stream. Chris Hansen, isn't he the To Catch a Predator dude? Yeah, I've watched him a couple times. Should we do that? Should I? Dangerous is on. Real wife of a pokey tuber. Everyday Carries streaming. That's what I should do, is I should end this stream. I should end this stream and say, and call the new stream, Iran had it coming. Iran got served. Yeah, everybody's been saying diabolical lately. I would not be able to do that guy. I would not be able to do it because I would go to prison. I would go to prison. I would not be able to do sting operations because it would go from like what started off as a way to put predators behind bars turned into a way to put predators in the ground. The terrifying story of the below average Utah dad. I'd have my own Netflix special. This would be on there and they'd be like, he even predicted it. Yeah, I just saw the notification on Gun Owners of America's X thing. We're talking about it on my stream right now. Just telling the guys from a bunch of the YouTube gun dudes were all there's a bunch of us that are in like group chats and stuff on Signal and Instagram and things like that, and they're like, well, there goes the suppressor bill, and I'm like, yeah, we were just talking about it. Yeah, beans. Full metal. It's full metal. Gunshots, fully aware. I also my first child did a little bit of Barney, but then he went to Handy Manny and Higglytown Heroes, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, all the little free Disney Channel, because Disney Junior used to be free when it existed. Chief, I did grow up in Alaska. Hey, Lane, what's going on? Welcome back, bud. See, that's something I should do is go to... Wishbone. I remember Wishbone. Oh my gosh. Don't even talk to me about Caillou. Do not even talk to me about that little Satan worshipping, annoying piece of garbage, Caillou. Oh my gosh. No, kids loved Caillou. Adults wanted to murder that little child. So I'll read you guys what I'm writing here. I wrote, I'm talking with one of the guys in my chat. Blues Clues was the shit. I love Blues Clues. We're talking about the law, and I said spineless Republicans. My buddy said, I don't think it's so much the Republicans being spineless as much as it's the Republicans not being real. We have too many politicians on both sides doing one thing, going against the people. It's them and it's us. I feel like there's maybe 10 politicians that are actually fighting for us, which I agree. 100% agree, because I believe that the Democrats and the Republicans are basically the same with a few exceptions. Yeah, I'm just electric company. I remember the electric company. Morgan Freeman was one of the main characters in the electric company. Yep. Schoolhouse Rock. A long time. A long time. He's like 1987, guys. The 1987 Ford Mustang. The only one where the highest powered engine was a V6. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, I'm literally like, I'm just so mad about. I'm so mad about the everything that's going on with the reconciliation bill. Clint Eastwood's the shit. Governor Cox is asking Utahns, regardless of faith and beliefs, to join in a day of prayer and fasting for rain this Sunday. It rained like a week ago. Don't get me wrong, rain's not bad, but man. If you're joining our stream, we're seriously, guys, if you're joining our stream, we're seriously just chilling, shooting the shit, and you can ask questions. I'm looking at the chat. I'm also reading up on everything that's going on in Washington, D.C. We're going to be up pretty late. If you want to like the stream by double tapping, that's awesome. If you don't, that's cool too. There's probably 7 active people right now, and there's 4 people constantly rotating in. If you want to join in, we'd love to have you join in. Why did I quit smoking when I still have beard? That is... Yes, Chief, what's up? I am here. I usually fast at least 1 meal a day. I usually only do 2 meals. The P365 fuse. Dang it. See, then Sig Sauer does something like this. Okay, I'm gonna go on a Sig rant. I do not like Sig as a company right now because of the way that they're handling and approaching the Sig P320. Everybody knows that it had issues. Everybody knows that it still has some issues. And like their stance of just don't carry around in the chair is so bass-ackwards. It's stupid. Then they've released something like this. I'm seeing this. The P365 fuse delivers 21 plus 1 rounds, 4.3 inch barrel, and an optic ready slide into a 1 inch grip module. And I'm like, my gosh, damn it. 1913 accessory rail, strips with 2 21 round mags, 1 17 round mag. Classic P365 concealability with full size performance. Ugh. It makes me want. It makes me want, yeah, to consider it. Like, this thing actually sounds really cool. The P365 fuse. Shit. 21 plus 1 rounds. Comes with 3 mags, fiber optic front sight, X-ray 3 rear. I don't know what an X-ray 3 rear is. Laser engraved texture, flat face trigger. Yeah, but I don't like the P320. I don't trust the P320. States where you can concealed carry if you aren't a little bitch. All 50 states agree. No, it doesn't look like the trigger has the trigger safety. That's what I mean. It looks like they took the 320 and they slimmed it down and put it into a 365. So, what's the fatal flaw in the 365 gunshots? Someone's alcohol is starting to create some boldness. Someone's getting bold. Look, gunshots. All right. We all know why you're jealous of the 9mm. She likes to carry the 9mm. You've got your 9mm just for her. Oh my gosh. I like Candace Owens, but sometimes she drives me nuts. Her stance against Israel. Like, she's like, I'm not anti-Semitic. I'm like, you kinda are. Here you go, guys. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. Oh, that's gonna be your new goal, Gun. That's gonna be your new goal. Is to develop that round. Oh, hold on, I'll check it. Oh, does he need help? He's very worried. I think it's so funny. Like, okay. My guess is that they have a wireless hotspot. Yeah, Vortex gunshots is gunny. Ruger 5.56 is. Yeah, Ruger 5.56 is a guy that I know from Pokemon Go. His name's Goose Hat in my Pokemon Go. On the street when he comes in here, it's Goose Hat. Yeah, Ruger AR 5.56 in the Discord is Goose Hat on here. Yeah, 5.56 is pretty funny. There. Go for it, Cody. Yeah, I just told Goose that I was like, hey, Gunshots wants you to join. He wants you to join our stream. He needs you. Oh man. We're gonna get 30 dudes in here from our Discord, and everybody's gonna be just a little bit hammered, and then suddenly everyone's gonna start coming into the stream. Just randos are gonna start coming in, and they're gonna be like, "Are all of these guys just drunk?" And I'll be like, "I'm not." There's Goose Hat. Like the stream, bud. If you want to join in tonight, we're totally just having a whatever chill shoot the shit stream. Anybody that wants to join in and just chat away, we're not even talking about anything in particular. We're just gonna let the conversation evolve in hopes of getting as many people as we can and hit the algorithm hard. That's funny. Can I jiggle for you? How's that? There you go. There's some jiggle for you. There's some jiggle for you. Goose Hat, I'm 78. Oh, man. Goose Hat, were we buddies on Pokemon Go before we were buddies on here? Were we deployed together? How did we meet on Pokemon? How did we connect on here and then, like, through Pokemon Go? That's what I want to know. You were stuck in my microwave. Cool. That's a little weird. I don't know how you got stuck in the microwave, but... What's going on, Bensler? It's very messy, but very satisfying. I'm pretty sure everyone has got a certain amount of alcohol in them. Cool. I like it. Actually, my son is upstairs right now, live streaming, because Practical, what's going on, dude? Our hopes and dreams have just been shit on. Welcome. Hey, everybody, if you're just coming into the stream, don't forget to like. Dude, I'm seriously, like, we're just gonna... I did. What did I catch? Oh, I got a shiny Kyogre the other day. Oh, I need to do something. Hold on. Just a second. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Goose Hat, you're the one with the cat that you think scares you. Your cat that wants to murder you. That's who you are. I remember. I remember. Ooh. It's a Sandygast. Alrighty. Oh, I know what I'm also missing. Sorry, I'll be right back. My cat attacked me in the night the other night. She bit my ear, like right here. It hurt like a son of a gun. There we go. I think... $28. No, I don't need to drink any Rip It. I will. I have been in the military for 20 years, guys. If I need to just stay up, I will stay up. You're not going to see me like sit down here and all of a sudden. So. Oh my gosh. All the freaking billboards. Yeah, if you want to challenge me. Go for it. Goose Hat, challenge me. I'm good. You'll probably win. That's what I'm doing right now, is catching Pokemon at my house. Oh, I don't play Clash anymore. I had a really nice village, and then I got locked out of the account, and they banned my email. So I refuse to play Clash of Clans now. Go for it. I wonder what my son's playing right now. Weed Cat? I'm checking to see what my son's playing right now. Oh, he's playing Fortnite. Never mind. I'm gonna go tell these guys. There we go. Christ has Doodle fresh meat, trying to make them play Pokemon Go to the polls. Ha ha ha, I want pie and a cigarette. Why don't you Pokemon Go to the polls? I don't get what that means. Hey! Christ has Doodle. I don't remember you. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm sorry. Dude, people like Pokemon. I just heard firework. Hey Fang, are you excited for a month straight of fireworks until 3 a.m.? Don't get me wrong, I am patriotic, but I do not look forward to a month straight of fireworks at 3 a.m. Yeah. How long have you been here in Utah? I'm waiting for you to send the... Oh, did you send the battle? I was just on. It doesn't say you're online, Goose. Tile every day. I'm here. I am here. Don't forget to like the stream, bud. There we go. You're going to do Master League? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, gotcha, Tile. On point 2A, what's going on? We're seriously just chilling, trying to get as many people to join in and get the algorithm to boost the stream. The more likes we get, the more people we have in here, then the better it'll do. Hey, gunshots. Thanks, bud. You did not have to do that. Dusty, what's going on? Sorry, bud. Sorry, Goose. Oh, gunshots. What app? What app is super cool? He's like Pornhub. Oh, CapCut. Yeah, CapCut's pretty good. No, you're good, Dusty. You're good. He's like, you should get this really cool app. What's it called? Pornhub. Oh, what's it about? Cooking. Maybe. What level are? I'll have to let me look up here. Level 34. Oh, gotcha. What's going on every day? I just sent you a trade request, Goose. I think it lets us trade from far away as long as we're both there. My AK, it's not bad. I think it shoots about like an AK. Dude, oh, does it? That's lame. Sorry, bud. Well, if you were closer to Utah, they sometimes do events where you can trade from far away. Oh, man. Dude, most of the time, hello, Yen Yen. Hi. Welcome to our stream. How's it going? That would be funny if like you just saw a bunch of gun dudes like migrating over there, except that here in Utah it's blocked, I think. I have one new gun. Yen, I have one new gun. Any tips on how to get taller? A spine stretcher. Torture. Torture works well. Hey, Owen. I saw you were up there watching Easy Man. Wait. Hey man, I find a rope and a rafter. Drink milk. Did you get the revolver? No, I haven't yet, Yen. Sorry. Have my friends stretch me out, huh? $20. These people are totally getting hammered on live. It says real wife of a PokeTuber, so I'm guessing they play Pokemon on YouTube, and these guys that do all like this ASMR stuff. Like my ASMR is just guns bouncing around in the background. There's people that do ASMR and they're like, "Hey guys, so today we're gonna be doing this thing. We're gonna do. All right. So today on our ASMR stream, I'm gonna be." Just gonna gargle these in my hand. Yes. I'm really good at this motion. I've practiced it a lot. And so they ASMR like this, and then we're gonna go like this, okay guys? That's what I should do, is turn off the light. Maybe people will come in if I turn the light off. It's a little bit darker. It's a little bit darker. We'll go like this. Let's see just how. Let's see how dark we can get it in here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. This is what people do on these like on these like middle of the night streams. Do shit like this. Everybody's leaving because it's like, it's getting weird, dude. It's getting weird. I'm sure this looks creepy. Like if they walked in and saw this, anybody that like is scrolling right now and they see this, they're going, "What the fuck was that?" Oh. Yes, Gooseette. There are a lot of, yeah. No, I don't have that. I don't have the fake teeth, dude. You need to get a Weavile, Goose. You need to get a Weavile. You don't know where the cat went? Now's when I need the yeah. Now's when I need the RGB lights. The RGB lights would look good in here right now. I bet I've got a, I don't have RGB lights, but I've got a black light around here somewhere. Hello friends, it is I, the Zesty Baba Yaga. It is late night. Baba Yaga, 10-hour hamster microwave. No, probably not so much that, Cody, but now that you've divulged to us how you spend your spare time, keep going. It's not even midnight yet. It's not even midnight here yet. I gotta keep going. Keep it going. Spanky McFicklestein. See if we can get Spanky to come join us. Yeah, I knew it was late there. Usually your friend groups are. Oh, I just messaged. Was that you? Or Dusty, are you Spanky McFicklestein? I can't remember. Okay, the too much dark is actually starting to bug me. It's a little too much. A little too much. That doesn't look bad. Okay, you're Spanky. I don't know why I thought. What I need to do is, if I'm going to check the Discord, I need to check this one. Stay dangerous. What's going on, bud? It was creepy in here, and then I just changed it so it's less creepy. I had the lights all turned off, and it was. But we're trying to get. I'm trying to get up to like 20 people in here. Because if we can get like 20 people in here, I think that the algorithm will kick off a bit. Because we've gone to like 2 a.m. before, and ended up with like 20 or 30 people in the stream. So. You do not have to tell your family. I don't want you to tell anybody that you don't want to join. Man. If I could own one Pokemon, like in real life, Goose. Blue Eyes White Dragon, that's hilarious. That's awesome. I'm glad that they helped you out. I hope that I helped out. I tried to tell people to go join yours too. I don't know. I'd probably go with Mewtwo. Mewtwo's like my favorite Pokemon of all time. I'm gonna post a short right now. Right? You're good, Dusty. I appreciate it. But hey guys, below over Utah Dad. So I'm here hosting my live stream right now. And I said I was gonna make a short and post it. You can see I've got my drinks, got my guns, got my Nerf gun. We're just doing it all. If you want to join us, you can come and join the fun conversation and be absolutely hammered, because that's what half the people in the chat are. Love you guys. Stay zesty. Probably not, Goose. You'll probably get promoted for it. We'll see. So is Dylan Mulvaney, is he no longer a chick? Is he no longer claiming to be a chick? Is that what you guys are saying? Oh. I think she was just weird. Dude. Am I the weird one? I'm like looking at some of the streams that are going on right now on my phone. And it's pretty weird. Hey, here's a gun guy. Hey, guns. Just like me. Easy sub. Hey everybody, real quick, go over to at Tactical Defense Arms 9. He's got like 80 people watching. Everybody go sub. Just say, hey, below average Utah dad, send us to come sub. Hold on. It's go to this guy's channel. Everybody go over there and sub real quick. Just say, hey, below average Utah dad said to come sub. Goose hat. You have to have someone give it to you, and you have to inherit it. Hold on.
It's not a Norinco.
I'll repost it.
I'll pause it. Yeah, apparently there was a big difference between Norinco SKSs and then the Triangle 26 SKSs. The Norinco SKSs started popping around, I believe, in the early 80s. Correct me if I'm wrong. 70s or 80s.
There.
And that was more for the commercial, civilian use. But prior to those years, they're shipping out and importing actual military Triangle 26 SKSs.
Go check that guy out. Go subscribe to that guy.
But to be more detailed, it's Triangle 26. And the range, the bolt gun is a Smash from 1895. Resident Evil gamers looking more real. These are here down at below average. Hey, I'm sending you some stuff, buddy. Dude, oh my gosh. You're absolutely right. I'm just trying to think for sure. I'm gonna help you out. You gotta help each other. Galil is the best personally, right? Yeah, I wanna give it a shot. I've never shot a Galil, I've never owned a Galil, and I wanna get into it. So we'll step into some foreign territory. Let's see here. Conway consumption. What SKS is that? Triangle 26. Military. Chinese. Dated 1960.
He's got some kind of cool looking guns. He's got an SKS. Looks like he's got some kind of FAL or semi rifle. He's got 2 AKs. Thank you, Gunshots, for going in there. Stay dangerous. Yep. Hey, stay dangerous. Before you leave, go check out, just go sub to that guy. Tactical Defense Arms 9.
Tell you what, it's better than your fist. Especially if you don't know how to use them.
Corey, dude. What's going on, man?
Which is a bad thing.
Hey,
You should be
Corey, do me a favor.
efficient in all forms of combat. What's your bear gun? My bear gun?
Corey, go to this dude's channel and go subscribe to him and say that I sent you.
Let's see here. Remington 770, 270.
And then come back.
270. Or the Mauser.
My AR-10 is 6.5 Creedmoor.
For whatever reason, well, that 12 gauge is going to be there. Loaded with some good slugs. Those would be my bear guns. But I would probably go with the 270. I'm from Canada, and this is cool to see, though. Cannabis Chronicles. Man, it breaks. Let's see what's happened to you guys. It's so stupid. I can't believe it. That's a lot of PSA. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a lot of PSA. Michael, but ammo with that. But ammo with that $1,000 won't last long. With all these zombies out here right now. It's gonna go out quick, especially if it's 308 I'm buying.
All right.
2A is the way. Hopping in from
Oh, hey, Tarantula. What's going on, man?
Stifler Manufacturing.
I'm always ready, Tarantula. Hey, did you get your...
Oh, Dad, I linked you guys here. That's amazing. Great guy. Like-minded people. That's what I love, man. A good Glock and an AR-15 one can. Seriously.
just some dude I happened to find. I was just scrolling through the streams to see if there was anybody else online that
It's insane.
seemed decent.
DMPS is a little more, but worth it.
And he had a whole bunch of guns, and he had like 150 people watching. So
I just picked up a Colt 6940 quad rail.
So yeah, I wanted everybody to go.
Not actually.
Oh, that's right, Tarantula.
But anything that's Colt that has a quad rail, oh, that'd be very, very interesting. Desktop one of these bad boys right now. Desktop one of these bad. Yeah, man. I'm just Toolbox AR from Psionics Weapons. Nice. I think I'm grabbing the Canik TTI. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with the Canik TT. I mean, I've seen good pictures of them. I held them before. I'm just not sure how good they shoot.
Okay. I'm going to go back to ours. Yeah. No, I've never heard of it, man. Where have you been, Corey? I feel like you haven't been in any of the streams in forever. Yeah, these are all snap caps, tarantula. So, no, that guy has like, it looked like he only had like 500 subs, and obviously, like, not that. Good night, Cody. Not that you know, not that I don't want to get subs, but like when I see people like that, especially when they're new and they get 140 subs and they've got 140 viewers and they're trying to grow, like, even though I'm trying to grow too, I want to help people grow. Yes, get a Maverick 88. Maverick 88s are awesome, dude. I saw, dude. Everybody, I really appreciate everybody that went over there and subscribed to him. That was cool. I think that's really cool, everybody. So, everybody that did that was very cool. I hope that he continues growing. How do you fire a pistol grip only shotgun? So, I think they make a version of the Maverick 88. Yeah, thanks, Dangerous. I saw on the thing. I was still in there. That's right. You've got weak arms, dude. Just get like a regular shotgun. Just go to. I guarantee you, if you go to a pawn shop, they're gonna have like a used, kind of off-brand tactical style shotgun that's a pump action. Just get that, dude. Just get that. That's hilarious. I know. I'm still. I actually figured out a way to do a couple of different things that would let me have multiple people on. There's a way to do it. I have to use, one of the ways that you have to do is you have to use OBS, and then you share. So everybody launches their own stream, and then you all get into a Zoom call. And then everybody shares the same kind of thing on Zoom. Dude, I've read like that's the easiest and one of the like best ways to do it. You could do it on Discord too, probably. But you stream your call. That's what everybody does. You set up a different spot in OBS for each window. A full auto blink gun. That's awesome. Dude, I played Pokemon with Goose. You have GTA 6 already? I actually was trying to get. I was trying to Actually, brings my. That's a good point. I was gonna stream a video game today. I want to see if. See if I can make this work. Spiders. Damn it. It still says it doesn't recognize my controller. That's not good. Let's see if that was a fatal flaw. Man, that is frustrating. I'm trying to set up my PC to let me play my PlayStation games. And it's saying that I can't. So let's see what we can do about that. Okay, so now will it work? Now that I've connected it to the Bluetooth? I actually think it will. Because I subscribe to PlayStation Plus, like I'm a premier PlayStation Plus member. So but it's not liking my controller. Huh. Well, that's lame. Stupid. I'm gonna try resetting my controller. That's too big. So I gotta turn on the light, guys. It's too dark in here. Not digging the darkness. Darkness. No parents. Oh, that fell over. Being super rich kind of makes it better. It's the pistol that Jason Bourne uses. That's an excellent question. I don't know what pistol Jason Bourne uses. Oh. Oh, I may have just done it. May have just done it. You're about to pass out. Later, Goose. Later, Goose. We've lost Goose. We've lost Goose. Dude, so one device says we have 7 watching and one device says we have 14 watching. I'm not sure which one's correct. It's the one that said 7. Okay. Let's see. Gunshots is tapping out on the drinking. That tracks. I don't blame you. That is so stupid. Foul man. Hey, no problem, bud. Dude, I was there like 5 months ago, right where you are. And it's a pain in the ass, but totally worth it. Well, feel free here, bud, to check out. That's some of what I've got going on. No, glad to send some folks your way. Don't be shy. I go live a couple times a day, and I put out just absolute, just like making fun of. Thank you, dude. I like your AKs. I didn't stick around in the chat. What kind of AKs do you have, man? And my M70 Z-Pap underfolder and a 1980 parts kit. Oh, okay. Okay, so mine. Here, I'll show you real quick. So that's my Winchester 120 Marlin Model 60. That's an SKB M7300. I just got this Mossberg 930 about a week ago, a little over a week ago. Later, gun. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around, man. I built this AR9 from Aero Precision. This is my Norinco. You were talking about Norinco SKSs. So I've got a Norinco. I built this AR. It's an Anderson lower and an Aero Precision upper. This is my 6.5 Creedmoor AR, Aero Precision upper and lower. I've got these two PSAs with custom triggers and suppressor optics on it. This is my PSA micro dagger with a custom trigger, hollow sod. And then I also have the compact, but it is indisposed. It's in the EDC position right now. Yeah. So so it had I can't remember who made that. Dude, I love it. I swapped the trigger just recently. So here, just a second. Okay. So it is a Corey. Corey, the height on the optic on the two iron sights for this one and on my other one, Corey, they're so you can throw a suppressor on the end and you can still see over the suppressor. I just replaced the trigger on this one. It is, shoot, who is it? Do I have the bag over here still? I maybe threw away the little bag it came in. Jelly Bean. No, they shouldn't. You've been here. Or one of your Jelly Bean people have been here. But yeah, dude, this is the C1. It's got the ports on the slide, FAL. And so it's smooth. My 16-year-old daughter, this is like her favorite gun to shoot. Those are my shoes. Yeah. So see, Corey, see how the iron sights, see how far they come up on the front end of this pistol, and then look at the iron sights on this one. See how small they are? That's if you put a suppressor on it. So yep. There's my. I'll probably put all this away, all these drinks away. I added a tomahawk to the wall, Corey. See, you didn't see that. Hey, no problem, Fal. Hey, anytime, man. Appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate the sub. I loved your collection, man, and love that you're a growing guy. I like helping. I've been there, so I like stopping in anytime I see somebody like that who's interacting with the chat and having a good time. So, no worries. Go do your thing. I don't know where you are, but it's just about bedtime for me too. You're good, Dusty. Go to bed. No, if we drop down to like 3 people, I'll just. It is Jelly Bean. It is. No, I didn't drink anything tonight, Corey. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. It is a mess, Jelly Bean. I just don't care if you think it's a mess. Okay, I gotta see if I can get this thing reset. I sure don't. I sure don't have guns in the trash can. Well, that's an interesting thought. I don't know anyone that would do that. We are Barry. Hey, what's going on, Tactical Meat? Purple's one of our new guys. He's one of our new buddies. He's good people. Tactical Meat, dude, he's messing with you. Chill. Chill, bruh. Chill. He did say Kamala. That was the funny part. If I can get my controller working, if I can get my controller working, I'll play Ninja Turtles. So I have one of the Ninja Turtles games. So that'll be fun. All right. Let's see. Let's see if that works. I don't know, Tactical. Haven't seen him tonight. Oh. I wonder if this controller, this cord's gone bad. Well, shit. Oh yeah, a bunch of dudes. They called it. They called it a night. Hey Carson, what's going on, dude? What'd you guys watch? Oh, dude. Did I hit? Oh, nice. I've gotten more. It's 12:30 tactical. I can't get my PlayStation controller to work. It's pissing me off. Oh yeah, I took a bunch of people off of I had like 20, I realized I had like 20 mods, and so I went in and just cleared out a bunch of mods. Okay. So that works. Oh. I haven't seen Squid Game season 1 even, dude. go. That's a lot better. Alright, you guys want to see me play some video games? Anybody want to see? I'll play some video games. I don't do Roblox. Okay. I'll play Mega Man. Okay. Which one do you guys want to see? Mega Man X 1, 2, 3, or 4? Which one? Alright, let's see how quickly. Let's see how well I can do. There we go. Damn it, too much. Yeah, I can still see the chat. Hopefully this works. I'm playing remote, so there's a little bit of a lag. Damn it. No, yeah, I'm playing remotely, tactical. I am playing remotely through my PC, through my laptop. Damn it. Yeah, it's getting kind of laggy. Yeah, it is a direct line to the laptop. It's okay, I'm at the boss. I'm fighting Vile now. real hero of the story right there. I'm going to use that. Okay. Who should I fight first? I know who I should fight first. I'm just going to let you guys decide. See if you guys are right. Do you guys know who to fight first? Or do you need me to show you? This dude is 8 foot, 8.2 feet tall, and he weighs 275 pounds. He's tiny. Whereas this dude is 6'3", 6.3 feet, and he's 510. That's at least a little bit more proportioned. This dude's a chunk. I think they're made out of some kind of alloy. Yes, you always choose Chill Penguin first. Yeah, the response is so much better when it's directly plugged into the PlayStation. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get past this part because of the delay. Damn it. guys are having fun, remember to like and subscribe. Normally we do guns on this channel, but right now I'm playing Mega Man, which is like a video game with guns. All right. Okay. Well, we made that work. That was pretty cool. So it works there, it just doesn't work on... Oh, let's see what... Is J-Dog really on? Hey, he is on.
Which one do you pick, Kate? Does my laser work? Let's see. Oh, my laser works. For how long? I don't know. But we got a laser right now. It's like it'll die, and then I'll kind of come back down here, and then like it'll be charged up for a little bit. But I haven't charged the thing up, so I mean I don't know how long it's gonna last for.
Watching,
This is where everybody's toolbox should look like. Opinion on 6.5, Creedmoor. Yeah, you have to ask the lawyer on the about that. But I have no fucking clue. What do you want to do with it? Hunt for food. Hunt for food. Yeah, that'll work. Depending on what you want, it's solid. Yeah, it'll do all of the above. Everybody double tap that screen right here. Make sure this thumbs up is lit up white or whatever color it is for you. Make sure it's not hologram. Make sure it's lit up. And make sure you click the subscribe right here. We'll hunt for food. You can hunt for food with the fucking anything besides the 9 mils that you see here. Kitty, no. No. Come here. You're gonna give me bam. Come here. Which one doesn't go with it? Which one goes? To all, every time. She just looks out at the other. I've heard it hits double
What do you call your guns? Glizzy, glick, gat, iron, biscuit, hammer, heat, blammer, burner, stick, piece. I call my guns my guns, Manu. You're just my guns, man. My guns are my guns.
Hunting gear or elk related, anything bigger, questionable, but there are people here in Utah that take moose with it. I just learned something that I did not know there was moose in Utah. That's crazy. I love those for adapters. I mean, this is, but I mean, this is when I got the thing, so. I mean, whoever had it must have ran this question on it. Not say that. I'm just reading it because it looks badass. It's about 450 bucks now. Yeah, that was good too. Has lower DC. Trying to get away from the weight to save weight in the pack out. What are you trying to get, like a bolt action? Stream something so that between basically 10 every day this week. That doesn't even make any sense. Cause you got like almost fucking 10,000 subs. I don't know. That would be weird. It might be, do you think it's because of politics? And they're like fucking hammering down on you because of that? I don't know. Can I see that Rob? I mean, yeah, they're fucking nice. I'm not doing anything. They're like staying right there. Besides when I see that spider, but I'm not trying to kick off over again. Just got back the fuck out.
Tis fate twin you trim. What? What are you talking about, Manu?
6'5", it's fun and so. Yeah, that thing fucks. Nico Sana
I don't get it.
said, how's it going? Make sure
I'm just realizing I think my thing's all zoomed in.
right now, hitting that subscribe button, but on top of everything, and make sure everyone here is subscribing to the Blue Ridge BLM right now. Go subscribe. We need to get in 10,000. Do that shit right now. Double tap the screen. Click subscribe. Go subscribe. Subscribe. To BLM Utah. Caleb. You're fucking weird. Just hopped in to say thank you to a real one for showing support. About to pass up. Have a wonderful stream, brother. No need to pin my name. Alright, dust cover. You also have a fantastic night and weekend. I forgot what is it, fucking Saturday. Have a great fucking weekend. I appreciate you talking to me. Yeah, my fucking phone died earlier. I was like, fuck. Play the weed. But yes, sir. You take care, brother. Look. Everybody, double tap that screen. Kitty, you're fine. Get back to that. Oh my god. Kitty, go. Go, go. You gotta do that. Go. Okay. I like that AK. I like that AK too. See my pole up in the wall? Oh. Oh, I think I did. I meant to fucking write a comment on it. And I was like typing it out and I don't think I sent it. But I'll just tell you now, because you're here. But I don't think that you should fucking spend like 1,000 of your money to get that, because the chat only got you up to like 5. And I know that Colt's like literally 3 times the price. But yeah, I mean, get that. Just because the people said, like, fuck them. It's not coming out of their pocket. Have you ever checked out, like, the Ruger GP100s? Those things are pretty badass. And I believe they're sub 900 feet Rugers or something. I know they're definitely lower than the Grand. Or the around 7. Yeah, but that fucking said is that exhausted for AK? That is on the bottom left. You know any good bore sizers? No. Do you open carry? No. I wear this when I do carry the Desert Eagle. I wear like I normally wear like an XL, so I'll put like a double XL flannel on, and you cannot see that Desert Eagle under that flannel. So no, I don't open carry even when I got outside the waistband holsters on. And I don't recommend anybody open carries either. Remember me from Dust Covers Live? Oh yeah. How's it going, bro? I've been daydreaming of a Rex Dupe revolver from Battlefield 3. Hell yeah. Like and subscribe immediately for the realist to Alpha Channel on YouTube. Yes, sir. Thank you, Dust Cover. I appreciate the bud. Everybody double type the screen right now. Hit that like subscribe button on the top of your screen right the fuck now. Right the fuck now. I don't know if you guys can see or not. I changed the sights on there. I swapped the one from the AR back to the AR, so I got the prism back on the AR. Took out everybody, so let's put on the prism back and start both put the AR. Put more of the AR. WSP, that's for me. I don't know why you motherfuckers up here. You're like, hey everybody, look at me. Shoot me that guy. I'm the first one you want to take out. That's what that means. If it wasn't, good night, y'all. Yes, sir. You have a great fucking weekend, bud.
Hip shooter. Hey, what's going on, bud? Sorry, I'm helping Mod for J Dog. He's been in the doghouse, and I'm just leaving my stream up.
Kitty, you're gonna get you can't be fucking rubbing up. Hold on. I got it. Miss CZ, thank you, bro. What's up, man? No safety. Only open carry with the punt. Yeah. Don't be a commie. Play that shit around. I don't throw drops in this stuff. Yes, sir. No, I'm not playing like a target like that. Is it? No, it's not. Fucking idiot. Who comes in here and asks that? You're a fucking retard. No, it's not. Nothing is for sale, YouTube. Suck a dick. Always the fucking retard. Popping in. Saying that shit. Hey, should I get us something?
Yo, that Rip It Energy Fuel, energy drink, cherry lime tribute, like
Why would I
Faye.
care?
Dude, I don't know what you're saying. I see like. I don't know what FYE twin means.
PSA, and that thing sucked. What AK are you talking about? What brand is the full polymer AK? What are you talking about? The import? Is it domestic? What is it? Is this all airsoft? Do you have 1911? Yeah, it's right there. The Colt 45. Everybody double tap your screen, hit that subscribe button. AK, right there, right above that. Make sure this is lit up white, or whatever color it is on your device. Make sure that thumbs up is lit up. Make sure you click that subscribe button right here. It's free. Double tap the screen. Right the fuck now.
Oh, you're the audio you're hearing is the other it's the other YouTuber. It's one of my guys. Manu glitches, man, that is gas, my bro. I'm glad you like it, Manu. I'm glad you like the guns. I like them too.
It is. That's a fact. Like, you should not be. If you're looking at AKs, you need to look at ammo first. Because, good luck. That's why I got a fucking 5.56 AK so I could shoot an AK platform and get my AK fix, but not worry about, oh fuck, I just, like, there goes all my sacred ammo. No. Yeah, that's why I got that one. Just so I could shoot an AK, that one 5.56. It's just perfect. It's bugging me. There we go. Or at least can't wait to get it FDF when this shit passes. Nothing's gonna pass. They already shot down the fucking suppressor thing. I already knew that was gonna happen. What beam do you use? This is just like the Amazon one. Right here. It's like a flashlight laser. Yeah, and Draco can't really hit shit with that thing. Like all the guns, maybe on the back, yeah, expenses. I think it's sweet. I got this old light Revolver, and I feel like it's not bright enough. Yeah, you need a surefire. Yeah, people on YouTube do shooting a Draco and somehow they hit everything except the target jet. Got a phone BBN 4 Claudia Mod 2, what do you think? Another one. Alright. Full AK, got that bigger barrel so you can actually do extra. Yeah, and like I said, you can, what is, you gotta go and fucking figure out what it is. If it's a slab side like this, like it's all fucking solid, that's a dead giveaway, that's a washer. Because it doesn't have a mag dimple. Like this AK does. This one has a dimple. See right there? The dimpled magla, the washers, flat. They're the only AKs that are flat. But anyway, yeah, it's a PSA, didn't sound like it. But I have a feeling it might be a Polish AK. if it is, that's still imported. So it's better than PSA AP. So if it's Polish one for the cheeseburgers that you said, I would get that because you can get wood furniture for about that. For whatever you want. You get a thin one, you can get it like that. Let's see you go though. Anyways, that's pyramid there. I like the art pen. Yes, sir. Remember though, like it said guys, if everybody that is watching, double tap the screen right now. Make sure that thumbs up is lit up to work. Right now, all 47 of you, 58 of you, everybody in there, double tap the screen. It is free. And click that subscribe button. The pen on the screen. Yes. Do you have iPhone? No. Underneath of his look. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much all, like literally all of the APs have pickles except the lost ones. The lost ones are the only ones that are just fucking side, and that's because on the inside, I wish I could show you that. But there's things on the inside to keep the mag going. Although because on the inside, and it's I don't have to love it, like keep metal pieces on the inside. I don't know. Unlike the dimple one where it's literally just like stands. I'll remember what this says. Yeah, polymer is, I mean the whole point of an AK is durability. And polymer doesn't belong on an AK ever. Even though there's polymer on my exhaust, it's got the plastic Zuko stop on it. So that's because I'm like too lazy to fucking go get a wood Yugo stop from the bank. Mag review? What are you talking about? Everybody double tap the screen. Hit that subscribe button right now. Doesn't cost anything. What is going on? I'm looking on the VR. The CZ single action one converted. Now that is a CZ PL1. It is double action single action. It's on half cock right now. As you can see. What's your opinion on folder stocks? That's a folder. That's a side folder. Utah. Go, everybody. Go subscribe to Below after Utah ad. If you want to see a woody AK, that's a fucking Norinco underfolder. That's right. That is right. You got the best way to go. Really fucking good. 1,500 bucks. Everybody go and subscribe to Below after Utah ad. In the chat right now. It is free to subscribe, people. Let me see that magazine for the Lost Hard. That's the Russian mag that I got. I got my thing in a little parts box. There was $10. And I got out and I was like, holy fuck. This is like a $150 magazine. But that one that's in the washer right now, that's a Russian mag right there. That's like my prized 8 pages of that. And you can see the drums behind it. Right there. There's one drum. Quite a few fellas in there. Yep. Converted my 75 to single action only fusion eyes. Oh, really? I don't know how to do that tomorrow, honestly. I like to just sit there and hold the trigger 100 times. I'm live now if you guys want to smile. There you go, guys. Below after 2 times. Read the stupid comment, lost the train top. You don't have to keep on that. It's live right now. You want to see a badass fucking underfold make it. You know where to go. Right there. don't know how this was doing so good after I just kept fucking disabled for 24 hours. It's wild. Got a Colt single action armor. I do not. What weapon you're using, if it's your only one, AKM 760 or AK-74 Conflict or M4 Conflict. Well, I don't have an AK-74 or an M4. But if I had to pick this one, it would be that short stroke gas pistol AKM. Because all of these are, that AR is a short stroke gas pistol, that AUG is a short stroke gas pistol, and that AK is a long stroke gas pistol, and that AK is also a long stroke gas pistol. So, it's not a direct replacement to that AR, so I'd probably take that AR. I would say the AUG, but sometimes when I was running it, if it took a bullet, that whole stock would be shot probably. The thing would be dead. I'm assuming. It sounds like you were playing with a Battlefront.
Alrighty, I'm back. Checking out my buddy. Seeing how he's doing. Watching his stream. I'm one of his mods, so. Looks like I lost. Do that real quick. Like that. So.
Hi, I'm Brent Page, and I use 1 hour heating and air conditioning for all my HVAC needs. I responded to their
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Granger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths, and sometimes heights, to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Granger for professional grade products and next day delivery. So you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, what's going on? Who's here? Who all is here? Or is nobody here right now? Alright, well, let's kill this one.